good morning. How are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. Good morning, good morning. It is now morning. It is time to continue the post-Stormblood MSQ. And the Gold of the Lamb free life to the asset is now up. Yay! It's the same one as the version 2, but like I added the goat mode toggle because like they added the new what's it called? The local co-op update. So I'm like, I'll add the goat version so that people can use it if they wanna like collab or something. Even if they know there's also the new update of like the 16 different variants of gifts. Yeah, 16! Take a guess how long it took my laptop to render that. I think I already asked this previous stream now that I think about it. It's 3 hours! Wow! My laptop was struggling rendering that. I'm like, go laptop, you can do it! You got this! The laptop did not got this. But it worked in the end, so yay! Well, anyways, inner being a sprout, it is I am indeed a sprout with Lonely Explorer title. Heyoooo, it is I. Yes, I am indeed still a sprout, because I'm still in Stormblood, but I do have Lonely Explorer title, so yay. I have like a lot here, there's like a lot of titles, I mean like, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are just common ones. Probably the uncommon ones is like the one that's... Hold on. It's probably the Lonely Explorer and then like of Dragon's Deep. Where is the thingy? Of Dragon's Deep? Oh, where art thou? Here it is. Of Dragon's Deep. There's million titles for days. That is so very true. So very true. It is I. A sprout who have spent 1,000 hours in ARR and now have all of the ARR relic and is currently working on Stormblood relic. I now have 6 7 sword relic right now. As of right now. Working on the 7th one. There's this one. There's this Ether Lux. And then there's this Minus Lux. It's kinda like meh though, like compared to my Ragnarok Zeta right here. It's pretty meh. So I'm like, I'll just use my ARR relic for that one. There's also the gun. There's this one, this is the recent one that I just got yesterday. And then there is this one. I like this one. This one is really cool. I mean, right now I'm working for the scholar one, but like I'm taking it easy because like, no reason to rush. Take it easy. We also have the red mage one. Look, it's an RGB rapier. It's an RGB rapier. Whoopee! That's a lot of anima. I know, right? I got 6 right now, working on the 7th, but like I'm taking it easy. There's no reason to rush. This one is probably the most fun one. I ended up like working with a lot of players in Eureka, and it's pretty fun. It's RGB rapier. Right now I'm trying to like get more, but like, the crystal farming is still on the way. I'm kind of like a bit too lazy to like farm in Animos because like there's so few people there. So like if I want to like farm, I kind of have to like go solo and I'm kind of like, I'll just do it later. It ended up being like, later will work. Are we going to go for the relics in the future expansions as well? I mean, like if I'm comparing with how I've been, with how I have all of the ARR relics, 6 Heavensward relics, currently working on the Stormblood relics, I probably will. I like shiny weapons. I just like shiny weapons, okay? This one isn't like... I haven't like glammed this thing. I would explode doing all of the ARR ones. I did all of the ARR ones before I start Heavensward and still in free trial. Right now I'm still in free trial, you know. Like, I'm literally still in free trial. I'm gonna show you a proof right now. Like, watch this. function not available on free trial. Yay! I was not joking. I'm serious. I do have all of the ARR relic and the Heaven Sword. Like right now, the Heaven Sword one I have 6. Heyoooo, Nick. Heyoooo. The newest one is this. This one, the White Mage one. I mean, I like the ARR relic more though for the White Mage. This one isn't bad, but like, I like the ARR one more. It's just cooler. You're crazy? Yeah, not the first time I heard of it. I mean, listen. At that time, I wasn't able to stream for like a year. And like, I don't want to start Heaven Sword off stream. So I'm like, here I am. I ended up like just gathering a lot of things. I ended up like getting those relics and I ended up reaching floor 100 of Palace of the Dead solo. So, yay. It happens. Things happens when you're like kind of like cannot proceed with the MSQ. It is what it is. Yay! Alright, so last time we found out that Yotsuya turns out like she got her memory back, and that who was the name of that guy again? Asahi? Yeah, that guy, that annoying guy that I was saying from the start that's probably sus and I kind of want to punch him. Yeah, he ended up being a real jerk. Like a really bad one. So now I don't know where they go, but like, there's the next one. Conscript and contingencies. Lord Heian seems keen to take stock of the situation. Doing Palace of the Dead solo is one of the rarest accomplishments too. Yay! Actually, I'm gonna just show while I'm at it. We can teleport back here. Hold up. On our last Palace of the Dead stream, we actually reached floor 150. Hold on. I do want to listen. Every time I get the chance, I will flex my relic and my Palace of the Dead solo achievement. I will. Yes, Asa, he has a punchable face with him as a monk. Got it, Chief! The moment that I can beat him, I will use a monk. Hold on, I'm gonna show. See? Our latest progress is this. Floor 150. Party Chaos 0. So this was the one that we got on our last Palace of the Dead stream. We'll continue on the next one once that I kinda like get the hang of the next floor. As in like, once I finish watching the tutorials. Because like, I do want to like just continue and like go on. But like, I do want to like make sure I'm fully prepared for it. So like, I'm still watching a lot of tutorial and making sure that I am fully ready for it. So there's that. And then the Heaven on High right now, we are on floor 52. No, not 52. I mean 52. Wow, English is confusing. It is right now on floor 50 and I was gonna continue, but like I'm like, yeah, I'll just do it later. I mean, cause like Heaven on High is like very generous with the pot search and the upgrade. So like I'm a bit worried about that. Cause like when something is like, when a mode that is like known to be unforgiving is like being very generous, that means the difficulty is crazy. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna prepare myself. 52, yeah. Hold on, let's go inside. I will show my relics. I will show all of my relics. Look at this. This is the, hold on, the latest one. This is it. Try on. The Excalibur Zeta. And then the, oh wait, not that one. This one. Ragnarok Zeta. And then Longinus Zeta. Look at that, isn't it cool? Kaiser Knuckle Zeta. And then Sasuke's Blade Zeta. Yes, this is all Zodiac Zeta weapons. Yoichi Bow Zeta. That's the gun, not the one I want to show. Lilith Rod Zeta. And then Apocalypse Zeta. And then, where is the thingy? Nirvana Zeta. Ta-da! And then the last one, Last Resort Zeta. That's all of the ARR relics. I already have them as replicas now. Because I exchanged them in to skip the, what's it called? To skip the first step of Heavensward relic. So yeah, I didn't do any Heavensward relic first step for all of the ARR weapons because I already have them, so I just turned them in for that. I only did it for the new Heavensward jobs, so I only did it for Astrologian, Dark Knight, and Machinist. Everything else, I just turned in my ARR relic weapons. So there is that. Hold on. Let me like show the Heaven on High progress. I haven't tried to continue. Like, I'm just not prepared for it. I mean, I think like it is better for me to like just go Angabanga. Especially since I've never died yet in that mode. So it's probably better for me to just go Angabanga and like, just to learn how it feels on higher floors. Right now I have these two safes. Both are on floor 50. Cause like, I do it like this so that I have enough chance to like upgrade my ether pool as I go. Like the ether pool is very generous though, like so far. Like they keep giving me upgrades whenever I open one and I'm like, okay, it's very generous. Why? That is so sus. It's just so sus that like I'm kinda concerned, you know. Like when a mode that is supposed to be unforgiving is being very generous, you should be scared. It's just so concerning. It's just so scary to me. Feels like something is up. Something is definitely up. I don't know what, but something is definitely up. Like, I have heard that like Heaven on High is, despite being shorter than Palace of the Dead, is actually harder than Palace of the Dead. So I'm like, okay. I'll just focus on Palace of the Dead for now then. So, then again, I do kind of like doing Heaven on High because like the enemies drop super potion and they're super useful for Palace of the Dead too. So like, I get max potion from Palace of the Dead, right? But doing Heaven on High gives me super potion. This is how I got them so far. I have 90 right now. But like doing those gives me this, so like I'm kind of like torn. Like, should I just do Heaven on High first so that I can get more super potion, stock? And I'm like, I'll just think about that later. I should probably also get like a better food too. What is like a better food for like deep dungeon diving? I know that like only the vitality matters, so I'm just like picking whatever is the easiest for me to cook. And this is the easiest for me to farm that is like high enough level. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe something else. Maybe perhaps. Like a lot of them are just like 47, 48-ish. Unless we're cooking some of this master recipe, which gives like plus 50-ish. But like then again, the materials are kind of hard to get. So we'll just do that later. We'll think about that later. Alright. Let us continue with the MSQ. Oh, cutscene. Hello? What's this? So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotzi has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial Vault. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu to the Garlean hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all lives, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I cannot accept. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Exactly! Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. I mean, I've told you guys from the beginning, I'm pretty sure that guy is like saving those kids is like purely for, you know, just to act like he's good. He is definitely lying. Yo, last night I finally turn my relic weapon to its replica counterpart because I needed battery space. I've been living with full weapon armor just all this time. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about that too, because like with ARR relic, I kind of like turned them in for Heavensward, right? So I don't have them in my armory chest anymore, so it's not filling it up. But like with Heavensward relic, I have them just like filling up my armory chest, and I cannot turn them in for Stormblood relic. So I'm like, what do I do with this? Like I'm like, oh, what do I do with this? Do I just keep them? What do I do with this? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with those weapons. Like, is there a use for them? Or are they just there to like clutter up my inventory space is my question. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know future expansions. I don't know how they do the relics. Other than the Endwalker, because like that one is a joke, I heard. So I'm like, I have no idea what I'm gonna do the moment that it is gonna be full. Yay? Where did I put this reading? Oh yeah, and that is to say, nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiation will end peacefully. I say we punch him in the face. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Luminous is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscript back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on it? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Kyuu? Will you? I'm just kidding. I'll follow you. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Liz won't be there to reprise her role. Liz is busy taking care of the resistance. Were they resisting? No idea. I'm certain you would make a persuasive payer, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common break-ins. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. My throat feels like there's something stuck to it. Hold on. Is it a cough? Is it a cold? Is it the plague? I'm kidding. Indeed, my lord. Please forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. Take care! And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. Okay. Well, I hope it's not gonna be too much, too much trying to convince and then going back and forth. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. To Onokoro! Whee! We were just there earlier. Oh well. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, I forgot to show you guys the newest mount. Hold on. Demiosma! I forgot to show you guys the newest mount I just got. Demiosma! Whee! I believe that like in water it's gonna like change form too. I haven't seen that actually. Oh, it does! It becomes triangle! Yay! Disco ball mount, let's go! It's the disco ball. It is now a square. And now it is a ball. I like this thing. It's so funny. It's just so... I love this mount. It's just so cool. It's both so cool and so funny. Like, look at it. It's just like... Wee! And then... Wee! 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 That cool mount. I finally got it. I actually like... I did about this in Arsenal in with the Discord server for Crystal, right? The cafe Discord server. And I'm like... I actually died in the... what's it called? What is it called? Absolute Virtue? Yeah. I fought Absolute Virtue and then like I died once because of my... and thanks to my Spirit of Remembered, I actually like survived. But then I tried to dodge again, but like I couldn't dodge in time. My laptop was like struggling so hard the whole fight because like 56 people, well, that's not even 56, probably like 30-ish. But like my laptop was struggling so hard, it was like lagging so bad, I couldn't dodge in time. Well, also skill issue on my part, and I ended up dying. But the healers used sacrifice and like all that, and we ended up surviving. And somehow I was like locked in the whole Osma fight, making sure that I do not like skip a beat at all. I just like focused so hard and I didn't die at all. So like that's cool. I didn't make a mistake in the mechanics for that fight, so I'm like yippee! But it was like it got my heart like racing so fast. My head was like hurting at the end. After like I'm done with the fight, and then like the what's it called? The adrenaline was like the adrenaline was just gone, and like I'm done with the whole fight. Just like grabbing the what's it called? Grabbing the final chest, and I was like, ah, finally, I did it. And then I realized my heart was like beating so fast, and my head is like dizzy from it. I get dizzy from how excited and nervous I was. It was awesome. Yeah, it was super nerve-wracking because like the stakes is really high. If I fail right there, then like it's the end, you know. Like it's just that's it. That's the end. Just gotta try again next time the community hosts it again, which is weekly, so it's not even like I'm not gonna be able to try it like for a long time. No, but like it is still like super nerve-wracking. Like I was so nervous. Yeah, these stakes are super high, but it was really awesome. It was really awesome. The stakes super high. It was super cool. I'm like, oh god. Even if you can hear the raid lead like giving you like directions and like telling you go to the left, go to the right, does not mean that like you can actually respond in time, you know. Like I even almost went the wrong way when we fought the first the second boss, the one with the horse. Like I was like seeing they like telling me go to where the boss is not facing, because like they're gonna go like a frontal like dash, and I'm like okay, and then I saw them doing that, and then I ran to the left, and then like the raid was like run to the right, and I'm like oh. I just popped sprint and I immediately ran off, and the raid leader was like nice dodge there. That was me not knowing left and right. So like hey, at least I did it, so yippee! It was something. Local tofu fox cannot tell left and right. Okay, to be fair, you would confuse left and right too if you work on live 2D model. Because like in live 2D model, you like flip that, right? So like it's left for the character, not for what you're looking at. So like you flip that, and because of that, like now whenever I think left and right, my brain is like kind of loading for a moment. Like, is this my left or like something other left? Like, which left is this? Like the brain had to like take a little pause a bit to like think. Wait, left? Where is left? Where is right? What is left? What is right? I'm just so glad that this game have this thing. The northwest, east, south thingy. Without this, I would definitely get lost. Because I actually cannot remember where is west and east. Same reason as I cannot really remember right and left now. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes. Oh, I mean, bro, by all means, I would let Yotsuyu go to you, but like, I don't think Kosetsu would like that. Hello, friend, I have arrived. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of village rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garleon ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Oh no, we actually need help. What a fine subject you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. You see, we need help with like transporting people, cause like those Garlands are up to no good. I have no idea what exactly they're planning to do. Either they're probably gonna unleash some like demon or something, or like bombs or something. I have no clue, but like, you know. Mayhap you are confused. Thomas' liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and we will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I will not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Well, I'll say, to be fair. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? Exactly. You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. They got a point. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after our liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of a new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffer at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to task, so few pirates to tax them. Taxes, not the taxes! Whenever I hear about taxes and market board, the only thing I can think of is that one video that like goes, so I'm a bit concerned about this stock market fiasco. William, we're cats. Splendid! Hold on, let me actually find the video. I'm gonna send it to you guys. Hold on, I'm opening Chrome. I need to like send the video. It's just so funny. Hold on. Let me open YouTube real quick. I need this video. This video is just so funny for some reason to me that like I cannot not reference it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, found the video. I'm gonna like click. I'm gonna copy the link. Hold on. There. Sent it. It's just so funny. You guys gotta watch it. Watch it when you get the chance. It's just so funny. William, we're cats. Splendid. That is absolutely no brain cell moment right there. Alright, where were we? I keep getting tangents. We could do with some more hands on the deck, and doubly so they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. So, what do you think? Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sounded out down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weakness. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their ropes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanasi. And I thought I had a knack for piloting with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I mean, Ian is a good negotiator. Like, you can really tell that he was like raised to do this. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Like, Ian is like, obviously like, know how to negotiate like nicely, and like, he definitely knows what to say. And he does these things calmly, so like, that's refreshing. Alright, so do I need to swim or do I need like, dive? Alright, let's take a look around. Oh, hello, Alice. How goes you? For once, I'm actually glad Eugil isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Ian to inspect his hull. That is so true. Do I need to dive? I'm gonna try. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see it. Oh, there it is. I don't think I need to dive at all. Found it! Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay, that is one. Let's see. There's another one over there. Hello, Ian. How goes the swim? The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the Ruby Sea since. But I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Swimming at the sea seems really fun. I mean, like, I know it is fun, but I mean, it's that, like, right now it looks so fun and I wanna go too. You see no signs of damage here. Nice! Let's see. Where's the person we need to talk to? Hello? I have arrived and I have bring news. One is broken and one is okay. I am the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. One of them is broken. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the Channel Sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Ian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. This quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperial took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to run. The Confederacy became my family. Guys, quick question. How do you get their outfit? I want that Mughal necklace right here. I want the Mughal necklace and another one. I think I saw another one that kind of looks like that, but like different one. I want one of those, but I don't know like what to search for it. So I don't know if it's actually like available for our character. Hold on. I noticed the Kagekoshi attire. It looks good. It looks cool, like the Ninja Lord vibes. The artifact gear that I'm wearing? I don't know why Twitch like flag your chat right there. That is so weird. No idea why. How fares Our Lady? Is she worthy? This one? The one that I'm wearing right now? It is a cool outfit. It's the one for the job from the job quest. Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscript as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to live his life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? Yeah, the one you're wearing right now, I guess it's just the arms? Oh, it's actually the whole set. I'm wearing the whole, what's it called? The whole ninja, artifact gear. The one from the job quest. All of them right now. I haven't, like, changed any of them. If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. That is nice. Yeah, it is that one. The one from the job quest. A lot of my gear is still from the one from the job quest. Still the eye level 290. The only one that isn't is the magic caster one. Because I needed the level 400 gear for the Baldesion Arsenal. Because I entered Baldesion Arsenal as a rat mage. So like, I used my poetics to get the whole caster set. But I haven't got the other ones. I do have some of the healer accessories, but not the outfit or the rest yet. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yanxia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparation to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Yay! Speaking of armor, I actually what's it called? I actually like trying to get the elemental armor set for tanks so that I can like, at least if there's no one around, I can at least like solo some of the notorious monster for like farming, like the one in Anemos, because that one is usually so quiet. So like, I'm thinking of getting the elemental set, so like, for that you need 56 locograms, right? But like, right now I have 55. Yes, 55. I'm just missing one, because like, one of them is like, I need one more featherfoot. And the only way to get it is from Heat Warp or the Moisture Warp lockbox, which is from a mutated enemy at random chaining. Well, higher the chain, higher the chance, but like, you know what I mean. It's still random, and like, all of them, I only got like, how many was it? Like, 4 tactical logograms, and like, the rest I got like a bunch of stealth, which unlocks the other logograms I'm missing. But like, the last one that I need is just Featherfoot, and I haven't been lucky with it yet. So yeah, I'm just gotta like do them like chill and slowly later. I mean, it's easier to do that in Hidatos because like the mutation there is like guaranteed. So like, usually what I do is I would like go for the either the Gorpokal the Golpokur for morning and the mole for night. Because, like, the Golpokur only mutate in the morning while the mole only mutate at night. So, there's that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a better one, but like the levels are a bit too high. Those two are like 60 and 61, so like it's safer. And it's easier to chain. But I do need a better gear. Alvino tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum, but he won't say much more than that. If I didn't know any better, I think he was hiding something. Though I can't imagine what. Oh? What is that secret? The castrum was deserted. Why deserted? It was a simple matter to plot the sewer spat out, hence our swiftness. What are you hiding? We found the castrum's tower unoccupied, betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes await us there. Alvido seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw naught to concern us. That is very, very sus. It seems Yugili and Alvino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now, we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami this precaution were unnecessary. If it was necessary, then Rebozo, I guess. Let's see, I don't think it's gonna really matter much which one that I get, cause like, I will probably just replace it anyways. I'll probably end up just selling them and never get to use them. The primary agreement. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. Accept. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they wait us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Okay. Off we go! Speak with Confederate skipper at the glittering basin. Let's see. Is glittering basin still part of Doman on Cliff or... Oh, okay, it's not. I'm not seeing the quest marker anywhere. Let's see. There is this and then the One River. Am I in the right place? I think I am. I see this thing. Whee! Onwards, my steed! Tony, wherever that is! I like how there's like actual like ships you can see on the way here. Like this one right here. Where's the person though? And there's another big ship over there. I find it really cool. You can like see those ships. They just chilling over there. I wanna check out that ship first though. Just like a little looky. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not allowed to. This is the border. Game really said nope, no picking. Okay, game, okay. Oh, there they are. Hello, friends. Do not worry about the ship. It will be where it needs to be. And with Tansui at the helm. That's good to hear. No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. I say we punch him in the face. Would that we had some hints as to the ambassador's intentions. Have we not prepared for the worst, I should be wary of going through with this at all. The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede. We might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. My only concern is the safe return of our people. If that is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. Okay. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, You are to evacuate the conscript at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Okay. Your ship awaits you at the castle's loading dock. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Okay. It is loading, give it a bit. This guy. I wanna punch him in the face. Seriously, what are those things? I'm worried those are the friends. Is it like those are the conscript is what I'm worried about?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Coexistence, you say?
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Liar.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Heyoooo?
You!
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
We should have just let her die.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
And it's not for you to decide either.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Xenos is dead. I don't care what we saw last cutscene. I don't believe it.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
What is that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Uh-oh. Well, she's gonna summon the primal.
What has she done? Oh gods, this is a summoning.
All of you get out of here. boy, this is bad. Oh, the moon? Why is the moon so menacing? Did she just turn into a primal? Like Isel? It's running away!
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
I know this guy is up to something.
But Ambassador,
He never meant to free them.
disobey me, Highness, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw. Now!
I say punch him in the face.
My lord, you must fall back.
All of you must fall back. None of you have the echo. A strategic withdrawal. just leave this to me. None of you have the echo. Go away.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Wait, where's Alice? Alice?
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
The power of glowy weapon.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dawn. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
But why? I was hoping she changed a bit, but like, damn, you really can't fix her. Now what do we do? Oh, cash from Flumen is now accessible. Oh, yay! Cool! Oh, quick question though, where's Alice? I didn't see her running away is the problem. I'm just gonna assume she's okay. I'm just gonna assume she is fine. Alright then. The cash from Flumen is average item level 335. It's okay. I have Astrologian. We're gonna queue in as an Astrologian just to make the queue a bit faster. So now that I think about it, this is still peak hour. So even if I go in as a DPS, it shouldn't. Oh, never mind. I cannot enter as a DPS. My item level is too low. Sag. All right. As Astrologian it is. Onwards. Onwards? Oh, there it is. Yay! It's the queue. Let's go. Alright, let's tell our teammate. Hey, yo, it's my first time here. Please let me know Wait, hold on. Please let me know if there's anything I should know. Yeah, the healer always get insta-Q. Healer tends to get insta-Q. That's why I use it for MSQ so that we don't like get stuck. Alright. That's our enemy right there. Okay. I'm ready, I think. That's the main thing. Here, take this.
Going to be a long night.
Whee! I shall attack. Torment unto death. What is that? Oh, it's a tank buster, okay. Sasiki Asobi. Sasiki? Oh, what is that? What is happening? Okay. Oh, this is like Shifa. Okay. Okay, turns out I cannot dodge it that well. Turns out I'm not that good at dodging. Okay. I thought I was able to like dodge it. Okay, cool. It's alright. We're cool. The other healer is also what's it called? It's also an astrologian, so we can put our trust in them. It's alright, everything is fine. It is okay, I'm just gonna put those dots on. What is that? Midnight Haze? What is that? I have no idea what that is, but I'm just gonna destroy it because I fear. Oh, okay. Hold on. Stack. Here. Attack! Yay!
Will be all the sweeter.
It's okay. Everything is fine. Here, take this. Oh. Ow! What just happened? What is happening? Huh? Spectre of the... Are those her parents? What the... Oh my gosh, it's the horrible parents! This is awful! What is... Oh gosh, this is... Oh, this is giving me very conflicting feeling. I'm feeling conflicted right now. This is such a... Okay. It's alright. It's okay. That's Asahi? Whoa. Whoa, okay, hold on. Oh, it's Xenos. What is... Kusetsu? Oh, okay. Oh wow. I got you guys, don't worry. I'll give this healing. Okay. The third phase? Whoa! This is so pretty! Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm a bit... Oh my god, this is so pretty, you guys! Hold on, I need to take a screenshot. That's such a pretty... Oh, what is this? What is this? Moon Shadow? What does it mean? Oh, I did not stand in the right spot, but like it should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, moon shadow. Moonlit. Go to the other one. So I need to like keep moving between the other and this one? Is that what's happening? I'm kind of mesmerized with like my surrounding that like I ended up not really I ended up not really paying attention to the bike itself. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, alright, I know what to do. Yay! I dodged! I thought I dodged that. Turns out I did. I thought I was dodging nicely. Okay.
Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, okay. Protect! It's okay. You guys are inside my barrier. You're fine. We are a-okay, we are fine. Here, take this buff. Roll this thing. Here, take this buff. Take this thing. It's okay, we are fine. Okay, get to the other one. And be careful with the... Okay. Stack. Whoa, boy. We're fine. We are a-okay. Everything is fine. Here, take this buff. Oh, this is doing way more damage than what I'm prepared for, though. It's okay. We're fine. Yay, we did it! GG, thank you. That was such a pretty fight, though. Oh, her hair changed. I love how pretty the fight is. Oh, is she okay? Girl, you good? I'm just gonna pray. Oh, apparently the EX version is a lot shinier. Like a person in the chat is like telling me the EX version is shinier because I said like it's pretty. Yeah, the fight is great. I love it. Who did that? You!
You really must learn to finish the job.
How about you learn for like a little punching in the face?
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
And you are a threat too, meaning I should put you down right here, right now.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe.
A fallen foe? A French?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
There was never a bridge in the first place!
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
I really wanna punch this guy.
It should have been mine.
What?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
You don't deserve that.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Bro doesn't even know you exist.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Can I throw my astrologian card at him? Oh.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh, so she has changed.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Damn, I didn't even get a slap in. Are you alright? No, she's not okay.
What's the matter? The Witch of Dorma will soon be dead.
You're making me feel very conflicted right now. Kusetsu will mourn you, so you deserve a kinder fate. Exactly.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet Has he remembered?
I'm sure it is. Yeah, this is so making me feel so conflicted right now. May your soul finally find peace.
Lord Xenos.
You again? What the? Ah! Wow, we're getting our brain damage more often than usual today lately. So many echoes lately.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
That is not Xenos.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
I don't believe that Xenos. Xenos won't think like that. Xenos is not the seeming type.
Gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Xenos is not the type to seem. He's the type to just be all out frontal attack.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Who are you?
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
This guy's disgusting. I am so sorry to just say that out loud. Like, this guy's just disgusting. I'm not even kidding.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
So?
have prevailed, I see.
Oh. Hello, Fred? Kosetsu!
She is gone.
I'm sorry, there wasn't really much I can do.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
There was never peace in the first place. Yeah, poor Kosetsu. I feel so bad for him. Like, he just means really well, but like, the fate is just not very kind to him.
Lord Hien,
Huh? You're... I feel like this guy is actually nice.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Well, they would never plan being peaceful in the first place. Xenos was behind this plot. I don't think he would believe it if I saw a vision.
I have heard tell of this power you
Oh,
wield.
you do believe
And
it.
in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
I feel like that's not
I
Xenos.
saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
See, this guy is actually nice,
Your
I
efforts
think.
may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, be careful. You're one of the few guardians I actually
Might I
trust.
accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
The Guardian capital?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings.
See, it's always Asians.
Our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Wow, whom that is a minor inconvenience. Yeah, that's quite a problem.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? in full knowledge of the danger.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
You are not going alone, are you?
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Well, this is your moment. I believe in you, Alvino. Why is there no option? Can I come with you to like guard you? Hello? I believe in you, Alvino, but I'm kind of scared.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Please be super careful.
My best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Please be alright. Please have nothing bad happen to him. If anyone dares to hurt him, I will destroy everyone in that room, in that whole area, and then myself. How dare they? No one hurts Alfie. I will not allow anyone to. Kosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. Ah, Alfino, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Tis little wonder Kosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put the doleful place behind us, and make for the enclave together. We'll be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. Okay. This whole situation just feels like very confusing, conflicting. This is just emotional damage all over again. I don't think there's not a day in FF14 MSQ stream where I don't get an emotional damage. They're back! Oh my gosh, they're so tiny compared to Hakuro. Yeah, I know, right? Like this whole situation, man.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
You're welcome. Does Link Pearl works around this area? Oh, what's wrong? Oh. welcome. Yeah, what I was talking about again? Oh yeah. The slick pearl works like a walkie-talkie, or like does it need like a special data plan? Like you can't really use it aboard. Oh, Kosetsu. So like what I mean is that like can we contact Alfino from here? Or is that like way out of range? Oh, are you okay? You're already wearing your previous outfit? What happened to your hair?
Gosetsu, your hair.
Man's bald!
My friend, what have you done?
He's bald!
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
All of them?
Don't leave us! Safe travels! I can't just tell him don't leave us. I can't just say that. Best I can say is just safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Do you need an escort?
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
I'm sorry, it's just like his
Go
head.
in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
It's like an egg. I'm so sorry.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Take care.
And with that, I take my leave.
Safe travels. I wonder if we'll get to like see him around as we like do our stuff. That would be cool. Oh, speak with Hien at Doman Enclave. Where? Oh, okay. Hello. It'll be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with the Hanasi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscript. That's good. With that, I take my leave too. See you, Kyuu, and everyone. See you, Nick. Thank you for coming. Gosetsu relinquishes his duties with a grace befitting samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. It's alright. Hello, Ihanashi. Think the kami you spotted at cracked plank. The ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Doma with my father. We're free! Yay! That's good to hear. Ah, Kosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us at the Kienkan. I will thank you properly. Okay. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. I have arrived. With all of that out of the way, Doma should be able to look forward to a period of relative calm. As for us, well, we have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at Rising Stones. Yeah, how exactly are we gonna tell everyone Alphino went to the Garleons? Now that I think about it. Oh no! Lord Hien trained under Kosetsu from the day he was old enough to hold a sword. Though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. You're welcome. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I've not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alvido to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Kosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Yeah, I kinda expected that. Like, it kinda like went into my mind too. I was like thinking, this Kosetsu simply saw a passed away family member in her, and like, well, I'm right. Though Yotsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. But the kami has been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? Who knows? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. That is a good outlook. Complete! Quest complete! Yippee! Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Alice must promise to visit us again soon, and Alphino too. When he returns from the Empire, know that my thoughts go with him. Now I'm so worried about him. Not like after he has left, like I'm thinking, what if an Asian is actually there? What if an Asian take over his body? What if they don't accept that he's a Doma representative? What if something bad happens? Now I'm so worried. However far his pilgrimage may take him, we have not seen the last of Kosetsu. Of that I'm certain. Oh, under the moonlight, Alice seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. Except, I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Roller's Reach. We should be the one to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Okay. Sure. Onwards to Roller's Reach! Whee! Let's see. We want to head over here. There's a lot of blue quests I haven't done here. A lot of them are dungeons. The other is, I believe it's the Omega raid. I think. Not so sure. Let's see. I have arrived. Liz, we gotta bring news. Kyuu, Alice, you're back. No Alvina? It's good to see you, Liz. As for my headstrong brother, he's off to what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Yep. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke... Gods, this had better be a joke. I wish it is. Either it's an imposter or Xenos somehow came back to life. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust you. We saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in recent past. It was him! It was Xenos! Xenos is alive! I don't think it was actually him though. No, it must have been. I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating that guy's grave, remember? Wait a minute. Dolls, gilded halls, whatever are you talking about? Oh, Tancred! Friend! Tancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alvino had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that we're here, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gone better? If so, I could suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to, and when there are no curious eyes about if we can manage it. Xenos' spirit in blood hole in the logs, his grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Okay. Let's see, which Aetheryte is closest? This one? I mean, both of them are pretty far, but like, this one should be closest. Right then, off we go! Whee! Let's see. Wow, look at that salty place. I wonder how salty it actually is if you like take a sip. Like it will be salty, but like how salty is what I'm curious of. Like salty enough to the point that you can't even like take a bit? Or like very salty but like still okay. Oh, it's a graveyard, okay. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? My money is on raiding snakes, possibly spiders. Let's price it open and see what comes out. This is it. Gods, it better be in there. Someone crawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrapped off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best sure we are not observant doing of it. Shall we begin? Should I be concerned? This feels like a plot of a horror movie.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Wait, what? Oh.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
This can't be good. Who? Who are you? I'm Allison. Well, this is quite the situation we are in. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xeno's resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alvino's theory of Asian possessions. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Exactly! You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xeno's body? That's what I was thinking too, cause like the only person who can scheme about like making a primal alive is just an Asian. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put the grave back to the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for entering the Crown Bridge. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, then that was some trick. He as good as got his own head off. Anyway, Robin needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rolger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Wow, Alice is just so used to the chaos of a life we are living. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. Yeah, good idea. Who's gonna close this thing? Well, Godspeed then, Grit. Oh my gosh, I'm suddenly here! That's, yay? How goes the situation here? The Domans have as much claim to Revenant Stall as you and me. They're family. Thank the gods I made it in time to see them off. I think they're still here though. They haven't like fully like leave yet. Okay then, Alice, what do we do? While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Ulianja over Lake Pearl and gave him the full report. The Stola is on her way, and should be here any... Oh, Are they here? Frens? Pistola! Alice, Kyuu. It's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Well, Alvino went to Garlabald, Xenos is still alive, the corpse is missing, and yay! Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince subordinates, but Kyuu? Nay, Alvino had the right of it. But that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy stronghold, and the shadowy web of the paragons, like as not. When it comes to making a rash decision, I'm hardly in position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Yeah, now that he already left, I'm so worried about him. Will he be okay? I hope he's fine. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, please let him be okay. Please let no one be mean to him. If anyone dares to be mean to Alfie, then I guess we got people to punch. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and right beyond repeating. Everything proceeding according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. That is not Xenos! Oh, where is this? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. This is the one we saw earlier. A blue-eyed Ellison. Who are you? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah! What was that strike? That's not a normal blade strike. I've lost many takes, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow. Only to find that the finale was but intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go. The hunt? Ain't no way! Xenos? What? What? What even is happening right now? Since when can the Guardian possess other people? What? What just happened? What in the actual flipping flying cow just happened? am so... Huh? I feel like I'm getting like hit with emotional damage, then plot twist, then emotional damage again, and then another plot twist. I'm like, what is happening? Oh, the title is Under the Moonlight. Cool. What even is happening? Alfredo will have need of all his wits if he is to survive his visit to Garlemald. We know precious little about life in the Imperial capital. I am so confused. Like, Ashen taking over body is one thing, but Xeno suddenly in someone else's body? What even just happened? I am so confused. Mystery of the Dawn. With the thoughts of Alphino's plague weighing heavy on her mind, Alyssa might welcome some company. What is this? Ponder. Accept. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Yeah, I'd love some tea. I do have tea right now. I actually have 2 cups of tea right now. One is a black tea and the other is green tea. The black tea is usually the one I drink before I start stream, so like I have something warm to drink before I start stream, and then like the green tea is something I drink as I go through the stream, so that like that's the one in insulated bottle, so that I have like constant warm drink during the whole stream. So like whenever I need to take a sip, I take a sip of this green tea, the one that's still warm, and it actually really helps with like keeping my voice for the whole stream. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. Okay. I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Yay! Tea time! Hehehe. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Upon sitting on the seat, several cutscenes will play. Wow, that's like me taking a seat and then like about to eat and then like open YouTube and then like ended up like watching a long like analysis video. Alright then, let's go! Tea! Interesting. So the Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin the catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on ethereology. Greetings! Could it be that I'm in time for a tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigation went. Yeah, let's have some tea party. Tea party. You all drink too. Hydrate. Doesn't have to be tea, just hydrate. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhost's gravekeepers. They all told the same story. Once Lise and her officer had confirmed Xeno's death, his corpse was interned under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xeno's grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious person in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamican. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lee's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ashen has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ashen, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud in Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope you did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. I hope he's alright. Please let him be alright. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, 25. I believe L is 60? Was it 60 or 50? I forgot. Alfie! Oh my gosh, he's small! Master Alphinaud, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, it is just I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flow. Ah, but I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn of the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh! Report! What just happened? We're under attack, sir! Magitech armor! No visible destination! Magitech? But who? Whoa! All cannons, return fire! Damage report! The main reactor's been hit! Helm unresponsive! We're going down, sir! They knew exactly where to hit us! All hands! Brace for impact! I was just saying let him be safe! Why is he not safe even before reaching Garlemald? Alfie! This is so not good. What if he got stranded? Boy doesn't know how to hunt. Glad to have you back, Master Alphinaud. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Please protect him. Aye. Please protect him. Oh, duty calls commence battle for Emissary of Dawn. What? Okay, proceed. What the? In this coming battle, you will fight as Alphinaud. What? Master Alphinaud, might I ask you to search for survivors? Okay. Oh, what? I'm Alfie? Oh, look, it's a Moonstone Carbuncle. Hello, can I pet? Oh no, I cannot use emotes. Can I use emotes? No? Are you alright? Okay. What is this? Dry Shackle. Deals unexpected damage of 30 to target and all enemies near it. Seismic. Ruin. There. Are you alright? Use Seismic to heal. Here. Oh, sorry. Physic. Seismic. I have no idea how to read that thing. You're welcome. Oh, this is fun! Huh? What the? The prince? They have not come for parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Okay, I can bind them. I can do something like this. Go, Kirby! Get them, Kirby! Get them! Yay! Go, my Kirby! I now have the power of Kirby. I'm trying to slide casting. Nendo, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, we are in the middle of a battle right now. This is quite a dangerous situation we are in. How is it going? How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. I'm Kyuu, a tofu from Dimension 9. I'm running out of MP. I'm running out of mana. What is this? What if it is the situation? I'm actually running out of mana. What is this? Alright, we're fine. Woo. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Kyuu, tofu from Dimension 9. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Right now, we are at the post-Stormblood Mine story quest. We are playing as one of the characters, one of the NPC characters. This is the first time we get to play as an NPC. That is super cool. It was good. We were playing Super Smash Bros. Melee. That is so nice. I hope you have fun. So, judging from how you talk about it, seems like you did have fun. Those who have not followed Nano yet, go follow them. They are very nice, super cool. Very sweet. Confound it! Not here! Not like this! This is quite a horrible situation we are in. What? Who are you? What? Who is the Emperor's name? A Garleon? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in crisis, Mr. Alvino. Let us finish it then. It's a fun game? Yay! That's good to hear. Go, Kirby! I wish we can pet the Moonstone Carbuncle, but we cannot, so we have to Angabanga. Okay, I know the reason why I was like running low on MP earlier. It was because I was like spamming the what's it called? Spamming the try attack. Which is bad. So I'm gonna use this now. I'm gonna use Ruin more. And use Tricycle less. Whee! Get them! Enemies of our enemies! Get them! Destroy them! End them! The other one! Last one! Whee! This is rare, by the way. If you think that like we play as the NPC often, nope, this is the first time. This has never happened before. Oh no! Let's free them! Quick! Okay, that one first, that one first. Do them one at a time. Go, my Moonstone Kirby! Get them! This is gonna take a while. It's okay. We got this. Okay, that's one down. Oh, I just need to take one down? Wait. Get them! Destroy them! So this guy is attacking like Gaius Van Belsar. Like that move is like Gaius attack. Yeah, that too. Those looks like Gaius attack. Are you his friend? Or maybe Oral Garland are like taught the same method of attacking? Right? That one looks like Gaius attack. Whee! End them! Let's go! Are you alright? Duty complete! Yippee! Whoopee! Who are you? Thank you, but who are you? My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. He's so small! Well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone the Scion. Huh? How do you know? You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Who are you? But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and for our purpose, let this be your answer. Huh? An Asian mask! Fren? The face of our prey. Fren! What do I call this person then? Menacing man? Big guy. I'm gonna call him Big Guy. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Okay, big man. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Big man! Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Okay, Mr. Shadow Hunter. Come. Okay. Yeah, I do believe that not all Garleans are bad people. That is something I do believe. That is a lot of masks. Okay. How many Asians has he killed? Yikes. You okay, Alice? This is intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, There's nothing we can do for Alvino now but pray for his success. It's okay! I fought well! Well, that is not entirely true. While their brother journeys to the Carnival for the east, I could make my way there from Alamico and find out what is there to be learned about the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are a hostile territory, and still this all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Tancred. I'll go with him! You stay here, I'll go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? Echo? Maybe? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. No, why? Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. And lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand? Suffering from success! Fine, just promise you'll be careful. It should be alright. Just be careful, Tancred. Be super careful. Please. Oh. You good? Well, I had best put on my skulking boots. There'll be no room for mistake once I've crossed the border from Alamico. You going alone for real? Alice and her brothers bicker as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. It would be a kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. I will visit. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn out of the consequences. Say that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable east alternate vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Kyuu. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alvino to share. Okay. I'm guessing that is like something that they did in the past to like the next quest will be available after the next patch update, but like since this is a old patch now, we get to like see it and like we can do it right now. Hey, we have cleared part 3! Nice! The liberation of Alamico signals the end of an era of tyranny. Here, on the cusp of a new age of freedom, our people must decide how they will greet their future and reconcile with their past. What path lies ahead for Lise and her efforts to rebuild the nation? What choices plague Fordola from within her prison cell? Oh yeah, what happens to Fordola? And to where will Roban return now that the dream for his homeland has at last become a reality? Yay! Sisterly act. Alyssa is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. I will accept this, but like hold on, let me drink tea. Tea. Alright, we still have time. Let's go a bit further. Oh, Kyuu, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Aw, no news? Everything is exactly as it was. Stoll is still investigating Primalus in the Far East. Tancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alvino is still out there somewhere. Out there somewhere? There's been no words in his scheduled report, nor does he respond to call, and all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Understandable. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Oh. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon reconvene to discuss the matter of Asian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Scions of Seventh Dawn. What Asian? Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xeno's remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As for the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, Anthrust? Of course. Of course I will. I'd much rather have you in sight all the time to make sure that nothing bad happens to you. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting was still better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Okay. Tancred, what's going on, man? Huh? Leo, what happened? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear that right, Leo? Is Tancred coming back? Aye, there he is. Says he acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garland territory though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Q and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Okay? I'm sure the council won't start without us anyways. We'll be fine. Quest accepted. Okay then, Alamigan quarter. Let's go! Onwards! Let's see. Whee! I don't know why, but like this monk keeps getting picked for the roulette. Like I set my mount for roulette, right? But like this one is one of the one that comes up most often. For some reason it does that. I don't know why. Oh, is this a restaurant? Well, not exactly, but like, you guys know what I mean. There's no doubting your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and the port is heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Damn, bro. Sure, though.
God, I needed that.
You good?
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Alright, go on.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Where is Dalmascan?
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
That's
There is at least a
good.
spark of hope then.
Yeah.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Oh, nice!
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
Okay, go on.
The Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Exactly!
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Assets.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Alfie!
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Okay.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The
Wasted on
burn?
the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Well, yeah, but like...
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Okay, we'll go, but like, calm down.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Yay! Speak with Alice. Where? Oh, there you are. I will leave the 2 of you to do your task and see to my own. Okay. Loath though I am to neglect making preparation for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Heyoooo a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us how best to reach the burn. A sound plan, and Estolas is in Doma, is he not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparation for the council to me. Okay. Thank you, Tancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Estola. Okay. To Doma! Hold on. To Doma! Man, teleporting there is so expensive. I mean, I can use my Etherite ticket, I just don't want to. I just don't want to because I wish to save. I wish to save my ticket for later. Because free trial have a kill cap anyway, so might as well just use all of them right now. Oh, there's a lot of players around. Oh, there you are. Stola! That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear with what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Hello. Well, well. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I have some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Yeah, we probably should. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon the ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Gojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsui being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measure, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. That is so very true. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be produced in the report. Has something happened to Alvino? Oh yeah, I kinda got distracted for a moment there. Alvino is in trouble, I think. Well, I mean, he is. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Stola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Thank you, Stola. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Okay. Oh, this way. Wow, I'm so bad at navigating. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. Hello, Yugiri. I haven't seen you in like 30 minutes or so. Or 20, I don't know. Should not have allowed Master Alvido to live without an escort, but it fails us not to dwell in the past. We must focus on what can be done now. Exactly! There you are. I've apprised Hien of the situation. That's good. My report can wait. Finding Alphino must take priority. Greetings, my friend. Alyssa has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. I mean, I can't say like I hope not, but like it is already happening. So, pain? I'll take the money, cause like none of this food are like high quality, so like it's not even gonna like give more than what I have over here. See? Even though the item level is definitely higher, but like they're not high quality, so they don't give like that much of a stat. Alright, put this in the stash of this money funds. Look at this money funds. Feel the burn! Feel the burn! Ian is mulling over the details of Alphino's link protocol. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garland history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to the desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? I, Miss Chance. Though it lies on the route to Carlomal, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encounter some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am on the same mind of Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, this past we went by bird. We fly? Whoopee! Kyuu and I have our yawls. Yugili, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fears, there's an outlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Okay. I have the burp. Let's see. House of the Fears. Let's see. Right here? Oh, this path. Let's see. Where? Up? Oh. Hello. Having named him a mystery of Doma, Lord Hien considered himself personally responsible for Master Alphino's safety. No, I could say would sway him from joining the search. We're coming for you, Alphino. Don't worry, he'll be fine. With such a steed to bear to and fro, I could perform my field work in a fraction of time. Mayhap I should try my hand at this Bardam's medal. You should, it's actually fun. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, the burn now accessible. It's a dungeon. Okay. I would like to go, but like first thing first, I need to go to the toilet. Hold on, where's my toilet sign? There it is. Alright then. I'm gonna head over to the toilet. You guys like... Hold on. Hold on. Emote. Let's see. What could be a good... You'll dance. Alright. We'll have this dance right here. I'm gonna go to the toilet, enjoy the dance. Alright, be right back. Oh, I'm gonna make more tea too while at it, so be right back. every turn. Wait, who is this? I came back and someone is just cheering beside me. Who? Who is this? Look at the adventure plate. Okay. View adventure plate. Why isn't it loading? Stream sniper. What? Yay? Oh, hello there, Saria. What is this? Yay! I was just getting ready for the duty and like I came back and like someone is here. That actually surprised me. Hey yo there. Alright, let's actually switch now. Let's actually enter this dungeon. Unless you wanna join me on this. If you wish to join me on this dungeon, then I can switch my role. Personally, I like Rat Mage more. Good luck and no, I'm good. Okay. Alright then. Why? Is it a bad dungeon? Why? Is it scary? Should I be concerned? Well, Anga Bunga, let's go. The final boss. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an instant queue. Alright then. Let's let our teammates know that we are new and hope that nothing bad happens. Alright, let's tell our teammates that we are new and let us know if there's anything we should know. Oh, burps! We got the burps, the big burps.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
This place doesn't look like it's burning, but okay. Okay. Otter, the burn. Well, if you're better at the game than I am, then should be fine. But back when I healed it years ago in MSQ, I caused 8 wipes in a row. Well, let's hope that nothing bad's happened. Alright then. Let's do our best. Let's just be careful. Be extra careful. Okay. Oh. That's an interesting music we have here. Okay, where's the tank? The tank is still there. The tank is still there. We are fine. Oh. Oh, is this one of those like where they actually block you pretty early? Oh, okay. Whoa, that is a landslide. Okay, that's actually quite dangerous. Okay. Roll this, take this buff. I'm giving you this buff. I should have used my attack, but it's too late now. Take this thing, buff myself. All is good, everything is fine. This is good, this is A-OK. It's still fine. Everything is still okay. Not seeing much of a danger. Here, take this buff. Take this buff. Take this thing. Gravity. Dancing marionette. That's a golem. But okay. The dungeon itself isn't hard, but the final boss is really hard back then. Oh, I guess it's something that they patched eventually, that now it's not that bad. At least I hope. Roll this, take this buff. I don't know, I refuse to do the dungeon again. You know what? Understandable. I do have dungeons that I really don't like, even though it's actually like not super hard. I just really don't like it. It's what's it called? It's Counter-Strike. I really don't like Counter-Strike. Like, that dungeon is just so, like, it causes a lot of miscommunication, you see? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, do we skip this? Do we not? Some people are like insistent on like skipping, while others are like, no skipping. That makes things hard. So like, every time it's actually quite confusing, and before I can like ask, a lot of time like people just already do what they want to do, and it ended up being a lot of miscommunication. So I really don't like that dungeon. That dungeon is just a source of miscommunication. I really don't like it. But it's not like super hard or anything. No, it's just that my first impression with it was so bad. My other impressions with it was not exactly the best either, so yeah. I feel on Counter-Strike, several of the experimental AR dungeons are a mess to try to play. I know, right? Alright. Here, take this buff. Here, take this buff. Here, take this buff. Here, take this buff. I love Astrologian. It's just so fun. It's just like, here, take this buff. Here, take this buff. What are these rocks for is my question though. Oh, what is this? Shortfall. Oh, do we need to hide? Okay, hide behind it. Okay, get away. Oh, okay, this is like the... What's it called? Oh, this is like... What is that thing called again? Snow cloak. Okay. But I joined the game in 2018, so I hit this dungeon when it was only a year or two old. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, a lot of the old dungeons are, like, super painful when they first release. Very understandable. I mean, I just started, like, last year-ish. Oh, you can use it for that? Okay. So if you're targeted, you can use it for like something like that. Got it. Got it. Noted. All is good. All is fine. Everything is okay. Shortfall. Okay. I think we can like kill it before it uses it. Yep. Let's go. The loot. What item level is this? 355. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, do we jump? Oh, alright. Here, take this buff. Oh. Wait, isn't this Alakan? Isn't this Alakan structure? Huh. Okay. Here, take this buff. Just in case, take this too. And then take this. And then take this. Take this. Take this buff too. All good. It's been nerfed ever since they added NPC 2D support. Yeah, that really makes sense. A lot of them are like that, right? That's the best stream stripe I had in a while. My internet is very poor, so I had to jury a really roundabout way to watch a Twitch. Congratulations! I mean, I actually really like it when people like appear on my game when I stream this thing, or like help me with the dungeons and all that. I actually really like it. Really appreciate it too, because I get to be a DPS. I get to be a DPS without fear of long queue. Finding it was a bit tricky. I had to guess since you had no HUD. Oh, yeah, I turned it off when I leave for like toilet usually, cause like it's just to like in case like some people show up who doesn't want, you know, like other players like show up, they wanna just like pop up and do things so that they don't really have to like appear on stream. Well, other reason is just to like help my laptop feel less laggy. That is all. Just to give it a little break, honestly. Just to give it a bit of rest. The laptop needs the rest. So I think like today is like it's less laggy than usual, so that's good. Not sure what I did, but like it's less laggy, so that's nice. I really want stream to see you were on the Apollos and had to guess where you were because of Hien, Estola, and Yol Bird. Oh! Yeah, I forgot to like... Oh no, I actually was going to pin like the usual... I'm on... currently on Crystal Diabolos, feel free to join, but like... I want to like pin my newest asset that I made, so... That's that. Here, take this buff. 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 It's okay. You guys will live. You guys will be fine. You guys are still halfway up and standing. You're fine. Now you have stellar explosion. You guys are fine. Oh. What just happened? Oh. Okay. Okay! That was interesting! Yay! Here, take this buff! Here, take this buff! Okay, back off a little bit. Here, take this healing! What is happening? Where are they gonna move? Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure where exactly are they going to move there. It's alright, you guys are fine. Explosion! Whee! There. Problem solved, we're fine. First, I thought you were at a different dungeon entrance, then found you on the second dungeon. Oh. Yay! Yippee! Oh! What is that? What is that? That is a interesting looking place. Okay. Like, what is that? This place is both so pretty and so concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot to give them this buff. Here, take this buff. I mean, I'm okay with them like pulling a bit more, but like, it's okay if they want to take their time too. Just so that I can like take a look around. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, alright. Be careful with that AoE. And then take this thing. We are A-okay. We are fine. Here, take this buff. All is good. Everything is fine. Yay! Alright then. Moving on. Here, take this region. The burn is called the burn because of something that happened in the past. Did something burn in the past? Or is it because like the etheric, like all of the ether stuff are like burned? I don't remember if they mentioned it earlier. Actually, kind of forgot. I don't really know for sure. Okay. Yeah, you can pull more. It's fine. Here, take this buff. Take this thing. Stellar explosion. It's a time bomb. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna put it there. It will explode when it needs to explode. You're fine. You guys are fine. Don't worry. See? Everyone is fine. One of them is egg growing on me though. We are a-okay. So the music feels kinda... It sounds kinda like Praetorium. Is it not? Right? Do you guys hear it? It kinda sounds like Praetorium. I don't know if I've just been in Praetorium for way too many times. Maybe I've just been in Praetorium for one too many times is all. I mean, Garland music be Garland music, you know what? That is very fair. The extraction of ether in that entire area. Yeah, I remember them mentioning that. But like, I guess they mean as in like, the ether like burns and all that. A dragon? Why is there a dragon in this place? I thought we've left Asgard. Wow. Cool. What? Yay. Alright. The teammates are not letting me know anything, so I'm gonna assume that like I just need to like be careful and it should be okay. Okay, that is a Great White. Spark Bloom. Okay, what is that? Whoa! What is this? Okay. What? Oh, okay. It wasn't my fault. It was part of the mechanic. Okay, cool. I was like, what did I do wrong? The dragon dissolves into mist. Okay. Striking the mist is futile. To do so only incurs destroy the draconic. Okay. Who is saying this? Who is saying that? We're kind of a bit on edge here. It's okay, we'll free you. We got you. It's okay, you're fine. Here, take this healing. Before I reset my... Oh, okay, I need to like move away. Nice, good thing I put that there. That is good. So I am like running low on... Oh! How did that one-shot me? Whoopsies! Godspeed, soldier! You guys got this! No, not really. It's at like 25%. It'll be fine. Whoopsies! No idea how did that manage to one-shot me, but like, okay. Did I simply dodge late? It'll be fine. Probably. They're fine. They're fine. They got this. Yeah, we have a warrior. They're fine. See, they're okay. I'm just gonna GG. Thank you. They're fine. They got this. I believe in them. Even without me healing, they're fine. I already set up the stuff. We're fine. Na-na-na-na-na. Why is my teammate telling me enjoy the cutscene? Every time I hear someone says enjoy the MSQ or enjoy the cutscene, usually something bad is about to happen. I don't trust them. I guess I'm just kind of like... I guess I'm just very... what's it called? I'm just very traumatized by how this game has been treating them. It is not always default. Everything feels like default. Okay? I'm scared. Everything is scaring me. Everything is giving me PTSD at this point. Why is there a dragon here anyways?
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
Go on.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
What ship?
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
What is that? What's that?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Oh. I'm pretty sure the party only had slivers of HP left when the dragon died. They got this. They're fine. They don't need me. They'll be fine.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Okay. Let's search the area. That is a dead person.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
Which is a bad thing. Oh wait, no, that's a good thing. That means they're alive.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Where are these and white though? Are those salt?
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Oh.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet. Yeah, Alphino is fine. He's fine. He got the big man.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
He'll be fine. It's
I
okay.
suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Okay. You good, Alice? I know you're worried, but like...
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
How exactly? He's okay! I hope. At least I hope so. He's fine. Probably. Hopefully. I think. Oh, I'm suddenly here. Cool. It's okay. Take your time, Alice. From present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than I cannot say. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphino's whereabouts, and the suggestion of Imperial plot only compounds matters. We have much to consider. We really do. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. Almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yeah, those burps deserve treats. Quest complete. Shadows in the Empire. Ian has a request for the Scions. What request? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Okay. Is this... Oh. This is Domanan Cliff. I thought this is still in the One River. Na 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 na. Let's see. This way. Then this way. I'm not lost for once. Let's go. Let's go inside. Oh, cutscene? Right away? Who is this cast? Oh, Liz!
Lise, what brings you here?
Fren!
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Heyoooo. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Not exactly. But at least he's not dead.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Well, we do, yeah.
We will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Yeah, you get to, like, give him a lot of earful.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
And that is?
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows, most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
The Ashen.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Exactly.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Yeah, what were you here for?
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Mm-hmm. That's
Made
good.
Official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting and we were hoping you might come too.
Oh, Doma gonna join Eurasia
What
Alliance?
we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
It's okay if you don't. I'll lead the way.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yay! It will work out somehow. I hope. At least I hope. I don't know. And Lolis. Don't worry. Alphino's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. I hope that the Alliance will extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ashen control, the threat we face is incalculable. I will say it's okay. Yukiri assures me the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what we can do. It's okay! Pat, 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 pat. You're fine. It's okay. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. That is so very true. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, not may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Liz. Even if it was on official business, I'd hoped there might be some time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? For real! But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have a chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Kyuu, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Sure? Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Okay. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Okay? Am I gonna get mugged? Nah, I'm not gonna get mugged. It's Liz, not Tataru. Liz isn't gonna mug me. Let's see. Speak with Liz at the Doman Enclave. I'm guessing there's like a different Etherite that is like closer. Let's take a look. Ethernet. Yeah, there is. Whee! This way? Hello, I have arrived. What is it that you need help with? Go on. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Actually, no, not really. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Oh, yeah, she definitely is. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with the feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? I will! You have nothing to worry about, seriously. Leave it to me! I mean, I would say this one, but I feel like she'll catch it the wrong way. Like, I feel like she will think that, like, I'm making light of the situation. Even though what I mean is that, like, of course I'll take care of her. You don't need to worry. Thank you, Kyuu. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you now, amigo. Alright, take care. Oh, I have to go back now. Speak with Hien at Kiankan. Okay. Bam, 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 boom, to the main eater, right? Let's see. This way? Yay! Now we're not so lost anymore. Not as lost as usual at the very least. Let's go inside. Oh, hello, Hakuro. We all had our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers. Any piece they offer is laced with poison. Yeah. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Okay.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
That is so very true.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
What is that?
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
What?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Where are those? Where are Nangsha and Dalmasca?
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Is Dalmasca the one with, like, the people who helped us enter a dungeon? The one at level 69?
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical.
That is
Under
true.
the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
Good question.
Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
How exactly?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
That is true. They really do look like elegant stuff.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact.
Hmm?
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allegans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizla have this barrier thingy.
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
Well, yeah, I did saw them. First thing I noticed, actually.
Alright. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
Yeah!
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
That's true. How are we gonna get
And
the...
few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Wait, are elegant technology also powered by crystals?
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Kinda, yeah.
A curious question. Besides Aziz La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
It is?
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Okay.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Sure, though now that I think about it, wouldn't they just simply follow the moment that like I say, go follow them for the alliance because I'm the Khan? Right? Technically? But like, yeah, we should ask. Dictatorship is not nice. Alright, Alice, I have never went there. The Azim Steppe remains on broken ground. Having missed your last expedition to injury, I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. The reigning Ruby Princess is more perceptive to the outside world than her predecessor, it is true, but what we offer is an invitation to war. Though I will plead our case, I fear we can expect little of Suino Sato. I mean that is true. A power in slumber. Ian is eager to set out for Azim Steppe. Ooh! Tea! Muffin! Salmon! It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions, Yugelia and Hakuro, and leave the other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I thought you wanted to go to Azim Steppe. I'm no etherologist, but what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use in the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, While you are away in securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Well... Come on, Alisek, would you not get Ataru to do it? Don't say that! Well, I have care, I guess. I already take care of the enemy, so you should be fine. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Cell like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. That is true. That is so very true. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. My stomach is suddenly hurting. Ow. Oh, it suddenly hurt so bad. Wow, why does it suddenly like hurt so bad? I already ate breakfast too. Let's see. Where? Oh. Na 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 na. Hello, friends. It's a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by. That is true. So this is the Azim step. Details do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Okay. Oh, cutscene? What are we looking for?
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Feel so free.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Oh, go on.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
Uh-huh.
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
That sounds very morbid, okay?
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamud.
Oh! Wow, you immediately get that? I thought it's just another Sela shenanigans. Like, I heard so much about like how Sela tribes are like, when kids are like that, they are tied to a tree and then they get left and they have to find their way to the tribe. And then another is like when a person in the tribe dies, they put the head inside the jar and then like let it marinate, and I'm like, what is happening, man? Are they alright? Why are the Sellas so morbid?
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Yeah, that might be possible.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Yeah, a lot of things you wouldn't know until you try, so you should. That applies to a lot of things, actually. You wouldn't really know until you actually tried, so you should just go and try. Na 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 na. An intriguing myth, though I wonder how Nama came to be woven into it. An elegant hand, perhaps? Maybe? The real bird is coming? What? From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matters of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Oh, okay? Sure? Whee! Go, my burp! Onwards! I still don't have the burps from the containment bay, so like it's not complete yet. I have this one, I have the Tok one, the Ravana one, and then the, what's it called? The one from Tordan EX. Those are, I actually got them from Moogle Treasure Trove. Only this one is the one I got from the Extreme. From the Extreme itself, I mean. Like, I don't have the containment ones yet. Let's see. Whee! Hello, I have arrived. Has Stola met Magna yet? Are they going to meet? Tien, Kyuu, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may I serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? Yeah! I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard to ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more about the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? Also suggestion, get in the habit of talking to non-quest giver MSQ NPCs. They will have a lot to say, especially in Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, I did talk to them a lot earlier. I forgot to this time. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern, there are the pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Okay. Ah, yes, I know the place. There's a brick wall from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you raise the ire of followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Okay. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, the decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. That is true, nor we, 100-fold stronger as they who choose to fight their own accord. Yeah, take the money! Before an accepting quest will do. Serena is quite right. Before we seek permission to use these pillars, we should determine if they are suitable for our purposes. Alright, take care, I'm a dip. Okay, thank you for coming. Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. Is it my dark night altar? In a place such as the steppe, where myriad tribes exist side by side, it is important to respect each other's way. and it would be wise indeed to respect the belief of those who would gladly render up body and soul to the Dust Mother. That is true! Respect each other, even if you can't believe it. Simply, like, accept their existence. The Will of the Moon. Stola is ready to put her skills to use. Okay, accept! Game? Oh. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crook Coin. Okay. We'll be off then, Serena. What am I summoning? Oh, it's Midgard Summer. Whee! Fly, my dragon! Fly! I like the new tilting feature. Like, I like it. It's just so cool. I think we need to enter from like a cavern. I believe. Yeah, there. Whoa! This is definitely not a... Yeah, this is not something that the Sela built, definitely. I think. Though it's kind of different from how Alakan usually build their stuff, though. Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough. That you'll have to ask the expert. Who turned on the lights? This thing suddenly turned on. Who turned on the lights? What happened just now? What do you think, Stola?
Such an abundance of ether.
Yay!
Are we in luck?
Well, I think so.
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Oh!
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
Huh.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh, really? Hmm? What's wrong?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
What does that mean?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Oh, that is true.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay. Whee! Return! Na 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 na. Whee! I have returned! That such an abundant source of ether should lie undisturbed for millennia. It is a miracle made possible by this step's long history of isolation. Well, it looks like I was right about the pillars. Now all we need is permission to use them. That is true. We don't need to ask for permission. You found that which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Total. Their consent shall be the key. Okay. Wait. The Total? Liz spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Well... Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Total fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be so greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Total Ka and treat with their Khatun, Sadhu. Okay. I shall do my best. Hope that Sadhu doesn't decide that she wanna just whack me. While you meet with the Total, I shall send messengers to other tribes. If Sadhu can be swayed, I'm certain more will follow. Okay. Whee! Let's see. Whoa, it's so foggy though. I feel like the fog is way stronger than usual. Has the fog always looks like that? Is it because it's nighttime? It's just so weirdly eerie. Look at this. Maybe it's because we're in a open plain, so what's it called? So the fog is more obviously covering a lot of things because there aren't that many lights. Maybe that's why? Look at this. You really can't see anything that way. Whoa. Kinda eerie. This is hard to see though. But I think we're almost there. I'm seeing some structures there. Yeah, there they are. Whee! Oh, wait. I'm seeing something. Hold on. You arrive at a vista. Okay, look out. There it is. Total Ka. In the language of the steppe, Ka means a spring, and the Total tribe has laid claim to this particular one. It is a rare oasis in the deadly dry climes of the Nama Desert, and travelers are strongly advised to replenish their water supplies ere they continue on. Well, if they allow it, that is. Look, it's my elephant! Meow! Look. Oh no, wait, I didn't mean to do that! Whoopsies. Wrong button. Where's my elephant? Meow! What's this? I like this elephant. Great fate gives rise to great strength, for better or for worse. Whatever it is the Total holds sacred, we would do well to accord it all respect. That is true. Despite her fondness for battle, Sadhu is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I'm certain she can be persuaded. I really hope so. Hello, Sadhu. You again. Others matter demand our time, Khan. Unless it is battle you seek? Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Well, we need your permission to touch those pillars and all that. We really need it. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Total, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of anyone who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. No, we just need to activate it. You see the wisdom of our proposition then? You will join hand with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend this land, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the man in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, huh? Me? The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me. Prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Total as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms? Well, this is, Not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, Tihatone has made her choice. Well, shall we dance? I'm not a dancer, but like, shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle of the steps shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han, and await me outside of Dika. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Sure. I'll do my best. Yay! Alright then. Why are you still here? Go. Wait for me outside of Dika. Dika, I will join you soon enough. Okay, sure. Whee! Go, my orb! Whee! Alright then I shall go in and as a red mage, I suppose. Try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude there is none. Yeah, there is none actually. It's just for fun. When I was little, I would stride up a Kosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. Yay! Oh, that's a Mameshiba mount. That is so cute. I love that. Alright. The will of the moon. Let's go! Let's hope we don't die. It's a one-on-one, right? Hello.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Yay!
Truly necessary. Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Nope.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
Told ya, Stola.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
Don't try to use logic.
The way of might, there is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Exactly. I mean, at least they have conviction, you know.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Alright! Look at my RGB rapier! Alright then! Let us dance! What is... Oh. Cool! Alright then! Then I won't hold back. I will be using my full-on power. I will be using my full-on rotation then. You asked for it. You asked for this, so I shall give you the battle, okay? Okay, she's down 1, so that means she have like 4 HP. Okay then. It's alright.
In death do our souls sing.
Whoa! Okay, this is a very bad position I'm in. But it's okay. Everything is fine. Then I shall just use my regular... Okay. I'm gonna use for cure. Another for cure. Then since you asked for it, then I shall give you the power. Okay, now I have to deal with the ads, or else I'm gonna have to deal with this, okay? No problem, it's still doable. No biggie. See? It's fine. Give me more? Sure. Alright then, I just need to deal with those then. You want me to fight with my full power? Then sure. Then sure, I shall use my full-on rotation. Since you asked very nicely, I shall oblige. I shall oblige to your wish. You asked for a full-on fight, and I shall oblige what you wish for. Whee! This is nice. Alright then. It's fine. You asked for a full combo, you get a full combo. Do you want another one? Of course you do. Of course you do.
How it burns!
Whee! 60 seconds until meteor impact. Oh, we are fine. Don't worry about it. One must fall. Please do not die. I still need your help. Please do not die. I still need your power. Still need your strength, so please do not die. This is me asking very nicely. It's okay. We are fine. This is still fine. I'm just prioritizing on just her right now. Yay! Let's go. Did you have fun?
Come, we have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the step ablaze.
Hello, Maknai.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
But I'm the Han! Stola's just had enough of everything right now.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
What is that supposed to...
You who come to petition the warriors of this land forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Right, sure. Whatever, anyways.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
Aren't they both the same age?
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Yeah, kind of busy over here.
So be it.
The sun will pass judgment on all. Didacul, join me.
Hello. You good, bro? Oh boy.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
More? It is what it is.
For you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Yay! I have no idea what is happening anymore. I have no idea what is happening anymore, but whoopee! Wait, I'm being stolen now? Cool! Alright then. Cure of the 7th Dawn? Wow, even your moves are like... They have like a special name to it. Stone Fort of the 7th Dawn. Does everything have a of 7th Dawn now? Alright then. Slide casting! Slide casting! Slide casting! You'll never catch me alive!
Kneel or die!
Slide casting! Slide casting! Slide casting!
Bow down before me!
Whoa! Whoa, okay! I don't think I'm supposed to like be in this situation. I'm trying to destroy this thing, but I feel like I don't have enough time. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. We're good. Slide casting! Slide casting! Slide casting! This is fun. I like the ability to play as other character. This is fun. Whee! Slide casting! Slide casting! Ian, are you good? He is not okay. Man is not okay. Here, you're fine. You're at max HP. You're fine. I love how like that other guy is just so unserious. Like he's serious, but like in a funny way, you know? If that makes sense. Slide casting. Okay. Whee! Slide casting. Oh, this is fun. Whee! Which one is the one in the middle? Okay, destroy. I'm so used to my my white mate's like button. I keep pressing the wrong one. Ian, would you like some healing? Here, have some healing. Whee! Slide casting! Slide casting! Slide! Oh wait, no. Slide casting! Slide casting! Whee! Oh no, okay, that one is not. Take on extraordinary what? You have nowhere to hide. Yes, I do. To me. Where? That one? Okay. What are we doing? I shall take care of this. Okay. Here. Healing. I shall heal you then. Oh. We are chained. Wah. I cannot slide casting. Oh, okay. Active time maneuver. Okay. Ready? Mash. Time to finish this. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! Yay! Duty complete! Whoopee! This is so fun. I love the mode where we get to play as the NPCs. This is fun. Hello.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I'm glad to hear you had fun. I had so much fun too.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Nama's power is yours to wield.
Thank you.
What does the sun say to that?
So, what you think, son?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Yay!
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Yay!
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Who? Oh.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you what?
Are you my Nama?
Man just doesn't. Man never gives up. I respect the struggle. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle, man. You're doing your best.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
No, keep going. Don't mind me.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
No, keep going.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Well, Stola, you didn't have to burn him like that, goddamn! Stola, you didn't have to get
little?
Man, it's devastated. Oh my gosh.
Little son! Little son!
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh, they're going at it again. Well, it's a never-ending battle.
Time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Oh, we're just gonna leave them here? Okay, all good. God damn, I just witnessed a murder right there. It is what it is, I guess. Oh well. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Big comedy right there. For real, for real. Oh, we're back here. Yay! Offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've ever heard. You know what? Fair. That is true. At least like it's not like being disrespectful. Magna's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. I respect the hustle at the very least. On the matter of Nama's power and the Alliance, the gods have remained silent. That is their way of telling us to choose with our hearts. Okay. You had not only to contend with Satu but Magna too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. It was fun! Yet here you are, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not dwell to deny you their allegiance. The mall will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You would have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answer from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Thank you. That was just big comedy right there. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Though the Mall have no love for war, we love our home fiercely. Should this steppe be threatened, we will rise to protect it, as will full many other tribes, I believe. And so our alliance began to take shape. Now, if we can just get that ether flowing again, it will have been a successful trip. That is true. What is the next quest? The call. Oh, endure. Stola would see the ether flow once more. Should we keep going or should we end it here? I feel like this is a good spot to end the stream for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's open Chrome and hope that nothing explodes. Ugh. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Right then. I think I'm going to end today's stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye-bye!